Welcome, folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, with the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive. Team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Mustangs offense has the football first here today. Of course, this game in Atlanta, I think, is the mecca of college football. And over the years here in the Peach Bowl, we've seen underdog teams like UCF and Houston really come in here and make their own piece of history.
And Chris, think about it. The Peach Bowl, kind of like the Cotton Bowl, has been a major winner in this playoff expansion. They put on a great game, and they've already had some memorable moments. Who could forget in 2022, the field goal in the game that potentially wins it for Ohio State was kicked in 2022 and wide left and hits the ground in the year 2023.
On the opening drive, they face a tough 3rd and 7 here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Wolf. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. The Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Hand off to the single back. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Now it's second down here. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Play action fake, looking to throw. The short completion to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. And the Mustangs looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the catch. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength.
But it's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain and a first down, and already over 30 yards through the air. This quarterback is in a zone here to start this game.
They bring him down after a short gain there. Trying to find some room. It's Vargas. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. On the 9th play of this opening drive, it's 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Mustangs are in the red zone. They're going to run it. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. Receivers are bunched together. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And the 12th play of this opening drive is a 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Long enough and good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Here's a 1st and 10 play. They'll run it from the gun. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And he drops back in the gun. And that catch is hauled in. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the single back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. It's a shotgun run call. Powering through. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. 3rd down play for this offense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. It's a quick grab. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another 1st down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. Keeping it on the ground here. And that run produces a decent gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Intercepted. Picked off by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. Fighting off the defender.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled across midfield at the 48, good enough for a 1st down. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the run, he'll let it go. And he's got it. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Aimed to the 35-yard line. Split backfield here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. A quick throw out left, complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The Mustangs are in the red zone now. Here's the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Bringing pressure. Makes the grab, a chance to score. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. And the Mustangs will line up now. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, SMU.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So they try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Caught over the middle. It's Locklear.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 43. Again, makes it second and medium. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. And now the first snap in the red zone in this drive. And now they run the draw play. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. Quarterback drops back. And it's picked off in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite it.
And the SMU offense is back on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? Looking for some space. It's Vargas. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The Mustangs will line up to punt it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Notre Dame offense back back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wide out. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. An important third down attempt for this offense.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. We'll give it to the running back. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. The field goal is good.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick. On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. And Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books, but is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? The shotgun running play call. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Looking for some space. It's Vargas. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. A handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the freshman brings him down quickly. That gain sets up a third down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. And the Mustangs will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab made by the tight end. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The completion makes it 2nd and short. The shotgun handoff here. Gets some space around the 30. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. And the quarterback keeps it on the option.
Well, not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Takes the handoff on the counter play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the 1st down. The Mustangs will bring their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The tight end has got it. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And they hand it off to the back. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. He'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to scramble to his left. Finds room at the 30. He's got the 1st down and more. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
Chris, what a play by this quarterback. 1 second, he's surveying the entire field, trying to find that open receiver. The next second, he just pulls it down, tucks the football away, picks up yards, and gets a touchdown himself. What a run.
See if they can convert the point after. And after the extra point, it's a 17-10 lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. The turn begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Grab down the middle. It's Vargas. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense success the formation. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Catch made by the tight end. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to chuck it again. Receiver makes the grab. Game moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Incompletion sets up a second down. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the ball is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
Outstanding field position to begin this drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's complete downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes a spectacular diving catch. The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And we're able to get him down. So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. He's moving out of the pocket. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off the scramble.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that previous play. He's going to hand this off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. And the Mustangs begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Wolf. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down. The freshman quarterback showing what a cannon he's got. 1st down here for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. This is the 6th play on the drive. He hands it off from the gun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught quickly. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Mustangs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Quarterback still with the football. And they've got him.
This is why we've all been talking about the college football game coming back. For plays like this, if you got a guy in that backfield that you know he can make the right read and has the wheels to pick up yards like this, man, we love the option game in the college football world.
And the Mustangs will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. He's got it near the end zone. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And the running play gets stopped. They're going to mark him right at the 1. 2nd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ponies. So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Look at this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Makes the catch downfield. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They've always seemed to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody out on the outside that can make plays to have a chance of winning these big games.
It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. Makes a quick grab. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, 1, 2, 3 is bad enough, but 4 interceptions in one game, they have no chance of winning this game if they continue to throw the ball into coverage.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. The pass rush closing in. Oh, almost intercepted again. Had a chance for his second. They couldn't quite hold on. It's going to be second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a fourth down now. The Mustangs will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Snags a quick throw. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So the offense with the first and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch made on the out route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Looking to throw it on first down. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Irish. This offense cannot be stopped. The offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Makes a quick catch. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The completion makes it second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on the screen now. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. First down and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's got it for a big gain. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Mustangs will have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Lets it go quickly. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Mustangs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, this defense is doing an outstanding job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage. That's their 3rd interception now in the game.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. For the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. Slides to avoid the big hit. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Looking for the wide out. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. An explosive play across midfield all the way to the 41.
Chris, really, that's all you want to see from this offense is the ability to just be efficient. If you can just avoid the mistake, make those first downs, be a great complement to what you want to do running the football. It's a great chance of putting enough points up on the board to win this game.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down mark. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll hand it off. He's finally tackled out at the 2-yard line. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. QB decides to keep it here. He goes nowhere. Back-to-back stops by this defense. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Pressure is coming. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Well, whenever you see a team deciding to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, as a defensive player, you got to be thinking, hey, we got him right now. And they dial up the blitz, get after him, and come up with a sack.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. After connecting on his first try, this is a chip shot from 22 yards out. Knocks that one right down the middle. But hold up, there's a flag in the field. If that's on the defense, it's going to be a fresh set of downs. Cannot make contact with a kicker like that. Costly special teams penalty gets the offense back on the field. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Now the try here for the extra point. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
The defense coordinator this week already telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. That run moves the ball across the 35. And the Mustangs come up to the line in the hurry-up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. And here comes the punter onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. Returner is brought down. It's a start with the next drive. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. And he'll set up to throw. Let's it fly to the wideout. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. That's a big gain across midfield all the way to the opponent's 35.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Second down play coming up. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And this one is getting ugly. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
They'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The game makes it second and medium. Here's a throw underneath to the back. they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? He'll try a pass here. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Ball handed off. The Mustangs looking to keep this drive rolling. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. So second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. And the Mustangs pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And this one is caught.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight ends picks up a nice game.
Caught quickly. And moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. The Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And there's the handoff. And the Mustangs looking to keep this drive rolling. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. This defense just cannot get off the field. Long march moves on. They look to throw it here on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Wolf.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A marathon drive developing here. Play number 12 for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He's got a lane. Can he make the end zone? Ball carrier tackled there. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. He's escaping the pocket now. Touchdown, Mustangs. Still no answer from this offensive machine. Quarterback Doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, no, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. Out of bounds after another huge chunk on the ground. What a job by this offensive line today. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
I mean, it seems like every time this guy touches the ball, it's another big gain. This poor defense, it's just not been their day at all. What a dominant performance by this offense on the other hand.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Important second down play coming up. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Tackled after a short return at the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Now it's second down here. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Lofting it toward the left sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, SMU. This offense really clicking. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Dunks it down to the back. Caught. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Getting set. Here's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw again. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Big gain across midfield. Tackle finally made to the 32. First down. They're going to throw the football. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Offense on the field to take over. One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Incomplete, and that shot to the end zone. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He was successful in his first attempt. This one, a chip shot from 25 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Coming off another score late in the game, they'll kick the ball away and let the defense just close out this win. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back on the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Oh, the freshman is lucky that didn't get picked off. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. Good job with the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short on the first down marker. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. We played 3 quarters with a chance to stay alive for the national championship. Let's check out the game summary here so far. And now, entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And is intercepted. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's found some room at the 45. The defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. Punting, ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. And this is an ugly shank. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. And looking to throw now on first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He flips it to the back across the middle. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings out the 4th down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And a running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Bites off a defender. The ball is loose. Now the defense has got it going the other way.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Gets into space at the 50. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The Mustangs lining up here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. It's Wolf. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Here's the 2nd down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first half. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Pass complete on a crosser. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Offense has reached the red zone now. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for 6. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. An inside give now from the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Looks like Notre Dame will have the first down. 1st down and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. 2nd down play coming up. And now the running back's got it again. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught, completion. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 6th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The throw complete to the running back underneath. And that gain will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. It's a shotgun run call. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Looking to pass this time. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. On this drive, they converted twice on 3rd down. They need 6 yards here. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. QB to the tight end for a completion. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. He'll hand it off. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. Team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So Oregon's offense trots out there to open this game. Always enjoyed coming to the Fiesta Bowl over the years, and of course you got the modern Silver Stadium here sitting in the desert ready for this showdown.
Well, it's so many great memories here, Chris. Think back to the Boise State, Oklahoma back in 07. How about the classic between Oklahoma State and Stanford with Andrew Luck in 2012? And then the shocker just a few years ago with TCU over Michigan in 2022. This game has a history of providing the unexpected.
Scanning the field, it's Robinson. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set. Second down play here. The shotgun running play call. And he'll be brought down. Third down coming up after that running play. Toss play to the outside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ducks will line up to punt it away. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. So Georgia's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team. Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Makes a quick grab. Moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important second down play coming up. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Second down, looking to throw it. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. And then first down, right back to the running game. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Look out, he's got some space. Past the 20. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Oregon. And the interception taken to the house. A pick 6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick six. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to 21. A gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. First down here for this offense. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Ball handed off. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he pulls in the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Rush center downs for the offense after that first down completion. Receiver in motion now. Handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Now it's second down here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Now they get set to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And here comes a deep shot. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Ducks. Just ran away from the defense. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return begins inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. On 1st down, it's play action. Throws it to the right. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
Looking for his big tight end. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. He eludes the rush. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He pulls it in for a big gain. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's looking for the end zone, but it is incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Motion now from the tight end. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And the field goal is good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it with a 16. That's good coverage there. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Nowhere to run up the middle. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Back to pass. It's Robinson. Caught in the flat by the running back. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to airing this one out toward the sideline? That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the fair catch is made, but hold on. There's a flag down. May have to kick this again.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense gets a 2nd chance at points here after that special teams roughing penalty. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Play action fake, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 4th.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Georgia has moved into the red zone. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Offense getting set. It's second down. And now the handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Oregon. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return.
Oh, my gosh, he completely baits the quarterback here. The quarterback thinks he can dump it off to the running back. The defense anticipates it, steps in front of it, and goes to the house for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down. Dogs will have to kick this away. So on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. To throw, it's Robinson. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They finally make the tackle, but the big gain moves the ball across midfield to the 47.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. They bring him down after a short gain there. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. And here's the handoff. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. The Ducks looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. they'll set up for the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the receivers got it.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down in the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle, but first down. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. The shotgun handoff here. Runs through the defender.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
On third down, it's a handoff. They pick up the first down, tackle at the 25. The Bulldogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Tight end goes in motion. Looking to throw it on first down. Snags the quick throw. Defense surrounds him, just a short gain on that completion. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Grab behind the line. It's Wade. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, makes it an 11-point game, 28-17. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Here comes a handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7. Back to throw. It's Robinson. Receiver makes the grab. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. The back's got it. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They're going to run it here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Ducks bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. Kick goes out of bounds. They'll spot the ball near the 20-yard line. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, the pass kept the defense off balance and went to a touchdown. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he's tackled after the catch. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Off play action, he's looking to throw. He went for it, and he gets it on the scramble. That is deflating for this defense. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Using his legs on the scramble. Breaking free at the 35. Slides down, will avoid the tackle.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a quick grab. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The Dogs looking to cash in this red zone trip. He hands it off from the gun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And at first down, they go right back to him. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Georgia.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. See what the call is on 1st and 10. They're going to run it. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down play coming up. Handoff heading left. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Keeping it on the ground here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And now they'll run it on the draw. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. 1st and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. The Ducks come to the line with 1st and goal. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes it 35-24. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They go backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. To screen pass complete to the running back. They bring him down. Blocker's not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. And they'll kick it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Running through the tackle. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed to the running back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Looking right, this one caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Dogs. It was a foot race, and he won it.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in this football game.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Caught behind the line. It's Wade. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And he'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's tackled inside the 35. Picks up a first down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. play fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and tie the score before the half? Quarterback drops back. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Well, this college football playoff game is all tied up. It's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Extra point try coming now. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. Back to throw. It's Robinson. Caught for the completion. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Takes up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Coverage team brings down the returner. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game. And we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out, and for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. We get the second half started with a running play. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42.
Just a really good ball here to be able to pick up this first down for the Georgia offense. And, you know, being able to have a balanced attack, so important in modern college football, and Georgia does that as well as anybody.
The offense really clicking here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. And the game just good enough for a first down. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. He'll hand it off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 48 yards out. The attempt is no good. Try is no good, and we're still tied.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow. 1st down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Robinson. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Inside give now from the shotgun. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. There's a 1st and 10 play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Makes the grab on the move. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. And the Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Ducks. Will take the lead in the 2nd half. That's another touchdown with this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
Well, they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Pass complete on the crosser. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but is short of the 1st down marker. They'll hand it off. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. A quick throw out left, complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Dogs pick up enough to get a first down there. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. The Dogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it here. Gets the first and still running. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal.
Man, is this guy difficult to deal with or what? When your quarterback can just say, I am pulling this down, and I am taking off myself on the option, he has that kind of speed. As a defense, all you can do is just say your prayers.
Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? It's a quarterback keeper. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. To throw, it's Robinson. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. And the Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now they're here so close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quick throw. The catch is made. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure works. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. And an explosive gain moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 42.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defensive coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run.
And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Tackle made after the completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looks right for a quick completion. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. I tried to use this stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Again, he makes it second and medium. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Georgia. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot. So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Second down after that run on the previous play. Hand it off for a draw. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wideout. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackle finally made, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it at the 34. And the Ducks come to the line in a hurry up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll give it to the running back. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Ducks are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it from the red zone. He stays alive. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Second down now after the sack. Quick throw caught on the left side. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Here's a target, and it's complete. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for three. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Catch made on the right side. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a first down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Important second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Can he get there on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Dogs will line up to boot it away. Zone looking for a solid punt here. And this punt heads toward the sideline. Doesn't travel very far. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Now it's second down here. And they'll give it to the back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And as we've reached the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Scanning the field, it's Robinson. Catch made on the out route. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They're looking to throw now on first down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw, catch made. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Ducks are in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. For the offense, a chance to extend the lead, but more importantly, milk the clock here late in the game. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Send the back in motion. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Urgency here in the 4th quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Oregon. Coach makes the decision to go for a 2-point conversion. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Dogs. Made the defense look slow that time. That's an important score. We've got 1 possession game now, Kurt, and it's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows if they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can your defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
See if they can convert the point after. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Returner looking to create better field position. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. It's a shotgun run call. They bring him down right at the 20. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
Hey, I can understand the play call here. Backed up deep in your own territory, working with the lead in the 4th quarter. But you got to be careful of being too conservative.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Tackle is finally made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 48-yard line.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense. Are this guy and his...
Got him. He's sacked.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
We'll see if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. To the air. It's Robinson. Running out of time in the pocket. And the pressure gets to him again.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
After consecutive losses, you need a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Back in motion now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's got it on a crossing route. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Ducks will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Play action here on first down. Throws a rocket toward the right side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
I think the quarterback does a great job of looking through all of his progressions. Nobody's there. He finds the back out of the backfield. Nobody picks him up. He's able to catch the ball and then find his way into the end zone.
Coach deciding to keep the offense out there, go for a two-point conversion, and extend the lead to 3. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He'll be brought down so they come up empty on that two-point try. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Last drive stalled and forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Here comes the bunch formation. Looking to pass. It's Robinson. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The Ducks will have to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he fires the football to the right side. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Georgia. That's another passing strike to his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. When the receivers are running good routes, he has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point up and good. So the lead now is 8 here in the 4th quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Went backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught quickly. And tackled there by the defense. Crucial 3rd down play after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Makes a quick grab. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Finds an open target on the left side. And they get him down after the completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Robinson. He'll take a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Applying for the touchdown on the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. He decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal. And this offense is down. Needs this. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
So following the touchdown, now the offense looks for the 2-point conversion to tie this game up late. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he stops short, doesn't get in, and the defense still holds on to a 2-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him and getting to the quarterback.
After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Ball handed off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Catch is made down the middle. That'll pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 38. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff again. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Wideout's now clustered. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. 2nd down after that previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Looking right. This one caught. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The offense 2 for 2 on 3rd downs in this drive, but this will be tough. It's 3rd and long. And there's the handoff. Defense stops him short of the markers, and now it's 4th down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And he knocks that one right through. There's a flag down. If it's on the defense, wouldn't be enough for
Personal
first
foul.
down yard to be bigger than to take the 3 points. That's a costly penalty for the special teams. The offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Receiver in motion now. They'll try to run this one in. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. With the continuity this offensive line was on display, that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Robinson. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. So second down after the incompletion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Oregon. That's a crucial score, Kirk. Makes it a one-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so maybe they'll have to run a couple plays here. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Bulldogs. No chance to catch him. That's just been unstoppable today. The quarterback finds his favorite receiver for yet another touchdown.
And that is another touchdown for this guy. And what's been very unique is they've moved him around. He's the left, on the right, outside, inside. Also ability to get downfield and make a catch. You can catch it underneath. Just a total package, having a dream game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point puts them up 9 now. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. And he's got his man open downfield. That's good for a first down near the 40. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Looking to throw. It's Robinson. Quick throw complete to the tight end. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. The Ducks begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Catch made quickly, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there. And the offense takes a timeout to talk things over on the sideline. 2nd down, looking to throw it. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Not much on the return where they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Up by 2 possessions here. They have a chance to put the game on ice right now. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. There's the handoff. Finding space at the 20. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game. An offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win? And they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest for the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dream. Kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the return will be brought down. So Mississippi State special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. Everything that happens on this field today is just heightened, Kirk, because it happens on this amazing stage at the foot of the San Gabriel Mountains. Nothing like it.
Nothing like it to me in all sports. We've been calling this game for such a long time, and I think we both agree it's one of our favorite games to call each year. And when we get a good matchup like this, it makes it that much better.
Oh, it's incomplete. Almost a disastrous play here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up second down. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Great footwork, a big opening now. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
The offense starts with excellent field position. Hands off to the left. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Had a nice drive going here, but now it's 3rd down and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. That one sails too far, out of bounds, incomplete. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. It'll be a 34-yard try. And it's good. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Mississippi State offense is back out there now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. He'll hand it off. And the freshman brings him down quickly. No huddle now for the offense. Handoff running right. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. And completion makes it 2nd and short. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Mississippi State getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to throw again. Grab behind the line. It's Powell. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down mark. No huddle here for the offense. Pre-snap motion from the offense. And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Punt team ready to boot it away. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Settled for a field goal last time out. Can they open things up on this possession? Off the play fake on first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Receivers are bunched together. The shotgun running play call. Solid run. They'll bring it back at the 28-yard line. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Canes will have to punt this one away. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the offense trots back out on the field again. And the wideout goes in motion. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The completion makes it 2nd and short.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. The punt team making their way on the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. With the return, it's Johnson. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Get some space around the 30. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38.
Well, a nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience, audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
The game makes it second and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The Hurricanes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down after that run on the previous play. Drops back to the shotgun, looking for an open man. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Battling down near the goal line, but loses the football. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
You know, I like this quarterback's ability in the option game. He just doesn't do a good job of protecting the football here. You've got to be dialed in with your fundamentals, or it can cost you at any moment.
And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? The game is 5, so it's second and 5 now. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Looking to pass here on second down. Nice throw, caught for a completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Breaks loose at the 40. And they're finally able to stop him with great execution on the screen pass, fooling the defense there. Mississippi State getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Running back with the football. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. That run good for a first down. The offense still rolling. And now the handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on 3rd down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up for a first down and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. It's second down and goal now for this offense. Tailback with another carry. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Mississippi State. They were backed up to start the drive. Did some bold play calling, great execution, and reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. So it's second down and long here from the 13. Short throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. They'll run it here. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. The offense will set up on first and 10. And he drops back in the gun. It's a short completion to the big tight end. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. And completion makes it second down. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here's the second down play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. This one is incomplete, right in the back corner of the end zone. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early. Allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 10-7. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Three guys up front, lined up. It's first down. Takes the handoff. It's Powell. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Running back has it on the screen now. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? They'll give it to the back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down play coming up. Tailback takes the handoff again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he'll rifle this one deep to the right side. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. Second down play here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And that's a solid gain. The defense able to bring him down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And it's caught. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. It's a first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Lewis. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Mississippi State offense is back out there now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Important second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And the freshman making an impact play there.
Great call here by the defensive coordinator, sending that linebacker on the blitz, and it works out for the sack. And tell you, Miami linebacker play over the years, I would put up there with anybody in the country.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Trying to create outside the pocket now. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
They bring the punter onto the field now. But he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. On first down, it's play action. Bringing pressure. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
First down sack pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a first down. And now it's fourth down. And the Canes bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the punt bounces out of bounds inside the 10. Great work by the punter. The offense will be pinned back. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. And on the carry, he's heading left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You've got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Offense back out there trying to get something going. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. They've got him after a 7-yard gain. So second and 3. From the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. Down he goes. A sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And the protection breaks down yet again, another sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The Canes will line up to punt it away. Fair catch made at the 15-yard line. And the Mississippi State offense is back out there now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. And they hand it off to the back. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to pass here. Goes backwards. He'll lose 10 yards there. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this third down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And here comes the punter onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. On the return, it's Johnson. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback drops back. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pocket breaking down. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
The Hurricanes will have to kick this away. And they'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Fielded near the 20. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. That ball snagged for a completion. They stop it with the 45, but that's good for a 1st down.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
2nd down after that completion.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And here's the handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're having this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times. You should focus more on preserving the lead.
So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and very long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. The Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. He's on for his 5th punt of the day now. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. The Mississippi State offense is back out there now. Let's see if he can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He makes the grab. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he goes down right there. That's more than enough for a first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Grab behind the line. It's Powell. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking for the end zone, but not complete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Long enough and good. And that will tie the game here. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. First down. They're going to throw the football. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Offense moving to a bunch formation. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Pass caught. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the Canes come up to the line in a hurry-up. Looking to throw yet again. Tries to get it to the running back. With sure hands, it's Lewis. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, stopped the ball to 44. And looking to throw now on first down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. And tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. On On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Canes are in the red zone. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. A touchdown for the U. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. And he shoved out of bounds, but the defense short of the 1st down marker. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes the catch downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Receiver makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the shotgun, drops back. And the sophomore's got him for a sack. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on 3rd down. And now a 4th down play coming up. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the 2nd half. Here's the 2nd down play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out, and for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Miami offense is back on the field. And a chance right away here in the 2nd half to stretch the lead and build momentum. Let's see what this defense can do about it. First play of the 3rd quarter is a handoff. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up. He hands it to the back. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Hurricanes look to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Just trying to get rid of it. He just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. The Hurricanes will send the punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. And the Mississippi State offense is back out there now. They kicked a field goal in the last drive. They're looking for the end zone this time. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook could really open up on 2nd inches.
1st and 10 play coming up. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Went backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage here. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. Special teams on the field. Now here comes a punt. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Ball handed off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Receiver makes the grab. Oh, and he fumbles. Looks like the defense has it.
You know, with wide receivers, we get enamored with their size and their speed and their versatility and their ability to make plays after the catch. But none of those things are more important than taking care of the ball. He makes the catch, but he doesn't secure the football, and it's a fumble.
And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side, that's a big gain. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
After the big gainer, suddenly a great chance to score. 1st and goal from the 3. keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Mississippi State. That puts them on top in the second half.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. And they bounce back from that right away. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Canes. Made the defense look slow that time. But Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Mississippi State offense is back out there now. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Play action here on first down. And the defense says not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought him down for a short gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense in hurry-up mode. Trying to find some room. It's Powell. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The tight end has got it. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field. Off the play fake on first down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. He's picked for a third time tonight.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Is back on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Ball moves to the 37 on the gain. It's first down. Quarterback still with the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important second down play coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Big gain, moves the ball in enemy territory. They'll spot it down near the 31.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. And oh my gosh,
Just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in the wide receiver position. You could say not recently. They had some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. He dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for a red zone touchdown throw, but it's incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. The reception gets about 7 yards, but 4th down coming up here. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He was on target the first time. This is a chip shot from this 23 yards out. And he knocks it right through the uprights. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. He's moving out of the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. The offense going with the hurry-up.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Bringing it back, it's Johnson. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed to the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
And the Canes will line up to punt it away. And this one will be fair caught. And the Mississippi State offense is back out there now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Oh, a reverse. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Now it's 2nd down here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's fourth down. And they'll kick it away here. Running it back, it's Johnson. The returner is brought down. Gets it started in the next drive. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the flat by the running back. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Touchdown, Miami. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
Now the all-important extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Catch made on the right side. And the gain just good enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. You put it right on his shoulder for a first down.
Getting set. Here's second down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And the ball is hauled in. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Touchdown, Bulldogs. This offense really clicking. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT is good, but still trail though. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them. This caught way downfield for a huge gain. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
time, they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Mississippi State offense is back out there now. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And he's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. On first down, it's play action. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it fly to the wide out. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Kirk, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Now they try here for the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And one final play before the end of the quarter. They're going to run it. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And it's good for a first down to the 36. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. Solid game, moves the ball to the 43. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Looking to throw it on first down. It's a short completion to the tight end. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Canes lining up here on first and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Pass caught, second down now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now it's third and short from the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end.
Heck of a job here by the defense on this third down to keep them short of the first down. Now it's fourth down, and an interesting decision for this offense with the lead. Do they punt the ball away, or do they go for it?
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. It's a run. Running back's got it. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. No huddle here for the offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, a sack. The senior on his defense making a big play.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
Punt team ready to boot it away. When he's got some space here. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
The sack sets up 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He pulls it in for a big gain. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the back gets the football. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Sticking with the running game. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Gets made on the out route. Poked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. Now, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Did well to avoid a loss there, but it's no gain on the play. Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got it right near the end zone. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Mississippi State offense is back out there now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. It's a wide-open receiver, complete. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on 3rd down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
He's moving out of the pocket. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. An explosive play. They finally grab him, but the ball moves inside the 25. Mississippi State getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open, quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Here we go, 4th quarter. Cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. But it's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The offense now operating in empty. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short in the 27. Can he make it to the marker? 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Hurricanes will line up to kick it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. We'll call for the fair catch here. The first play of this drive now. They're set up at the 34. Keeping it on the ground here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And there's the handoff. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And with that last catch, he's now over 150 receiving yards for the game. Big fella has been unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, think about how many tight ends do you think in one game can go over 150 yards receiving? This guy is a difficult matchup for anybody that they put on him today.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle, but first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second down after that previous play. Oh, here comes the reverse. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He's going to put it down and run. Finding space at the 20. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Mississippi State in the red zone now. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. He's running out of time here. He throws it away there, avoiding a mistake on 3rd down, and now a 4th down decision coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Mississippi State. This offense is still clicking. Here's the point after attempt. The PAT is up and good. They take a 1-point lead here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. They'll take the return and try to get some better field position. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Boy, that was close to a safety. In fact, I thought with that sack, we might see the referee step in there, putting 2 hands over his head, signaling that it was a safety, but somehow he's at the 1-yard line. Very fortunate to avoid giving up 2 points there.
Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. And we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to steal a late game comeback victory. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. And the quarterback come through under pressure, down a score late here in the 4th. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and this is going to wind up as a safety.
What a job by this defense coming up with this safety with under 2 minutes to go in this game. Now, it's still a 1-possession game. Now it comes down to the clock. Can the defense make a stop and see if they can get the football back one more time?
So following the safety, it's a free kick. They'll kick it away from the 20.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. Everyone moves the ball across the 40. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And the same runner's got it again. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Looks like Mississippi State will have the first down. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the quarterback will take a knee. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side, where they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everybody, to New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 3 seed in the playoff, the San Jose State Spartans. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team is going to be moving on. Team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. The Spartans will get the first crack on offense today. Well, the energy of this building crew is just going to pick up as the Sugar Bowl unfolds. As they say in New Orleans, le bon temps roulé. Let the good times roll.
That's really one of the more hostile environments, I think, when it comes to bowl games. You know, I've called so many games in here. Think about the history. Going all the way back to 1935, they played the Sugar Bowl right here in New Orleans. I think a lot of people have associated this bowl game with the SEC. But as we've seen since the start of the playoff, teams like Washington, Ohio State, Clemson, among others, have made this trip down here to the Bayou.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And it's intercepted. Can he take it all the way? Powers through a tackle. Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Well, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Handoff to the single back. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him closer to the goal line. The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fighting for the end zone. Now the ball comes loose. The defense recovers the fumble.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
San Jose State offense is back out there now. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Takes the handoff again. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That run moves the ball across the 35. Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Thrown quickly. Caught in the right flat. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first half. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks loose at the 45. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. Offense looking to throw the ball. And here comes a deep shot. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They moved it well last time. Got across the 50, but then fumbled the football away. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
First down loss sets up second and long from the 11. They'll run it from the gun. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Catch is made down the middle. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Bama.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And there's the point after. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Quick throw to his receiver. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. The game moves the ball to the 39, and it'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. You can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. Handed off for a draw. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. One of those critical third down plays coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's found some room at the 45. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Looks left and finds his target there. Tackle is made, but it's a big gain. They'll move the ball to the 25-yard line.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Got him. He's sacked.
That's a big sack by this defense here on 1st down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a 1st and goal situation.
This will be a challenge now. 2nd and goal, back at the 13. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he scores! Touchdown, Spartans! So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Makes a quick grab. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a 1st down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Here comes the handoff. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The important 3rd down play coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Caught quickly. And that will pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at 38. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking to make a big play downfield. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. Offense in hurry-up mode.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
He's going to hand this off. Makes a nice move there. Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. The last drive, the passing game, very effective, moving them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, San Jose State. It was a foot race and he won it.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Caught in the backfield. It's gone. Finds just enough space and makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The shotgun handoff here. Jukes to get free. Nice run. He's brought down at the 44. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he pulls in the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. QB decides to keep it here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And the completion made. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab, and a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Now this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. The gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
And the offense convert that pick into points. They're set up first and goal. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. Snags the quick throw. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, tied. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the San Jose State offense. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so second and 5. Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Spartans. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
They're setting out to try the PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. Running out of time in the pocket. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense. It just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They're going to run it here. Eludes a tackle. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. Well, Kirk, San Jose State has the lead here, and the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Single back, takes the handoff. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. They'll hand it off. Oh, look at the quick cut. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. He hands it off from the gun.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this
all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution on that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
Here comes the point after attempt. The PAT puts him up 3. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. Drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looks to the left, pass caught. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Here's the handoff. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, San Jose State. Sam Van Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
Man, let's not forget Herschel Walker.
Yeah, that's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, so they lead the shootout now 35-31. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Returner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game.
Cannot escape, and down he goes.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That gain sets up a third down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. He made good on his first try. This one is from 36 yards away. And this one is right through. On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race at the 10. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Spartans.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and he stretched the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. Grab behind the line. It's Vaughn. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this.
Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect them. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Then they keep it going here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Now they run the draw play. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. That's reeled in. It's Vaughn. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And they'll kick it away here. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. He's brought down out at the 46. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And he'll set up to throw. Catch made on the left side. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening close to the goal line with a new set of downs. And the back now goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he's got it. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it, finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Returner looking to create better field position. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And they make the stop to get the ball carrier down. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And he's got his man open downfield. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. He brings the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. They look to throw it here on second down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. A completion makes it second and short. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Bama.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The pass rush closing in. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Ball handed off. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Returner decides to fair catch this. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the ball is picked off. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Time running out here in the 1st half. Wouldn't expect them to be too aggressive in this position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He flips it to the back across the middle. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. A much-needed score, but trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They are continuing to fight to try to get themselves back into this game.
Now the important point after attempts. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he fields it inside the 15. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looks like they'll take a knee in the final play and head to halftime with the lead. So clearly the offense content to take this lead into halftime. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. The magnitude and intensity of these playoff matchups is always something special to be a part of. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. First play of the drive to come out throwing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Important second down play coming up. Try to catch the defense with the draw. The pickup is 9. That's what they're looking for. Sets up a 3rd and 1 now. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Running play called on 3rd and short. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down.
And he lofts it toward the sideline. Receiver makes the grab inside the 15. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tied. And they connect again. That's just been an unstoppable pitch-and-catch combination all game, Kirk.
This receiver's been making this defense look silly, Chris, the entire game. He has multiple touchdowns so far. Just shows you that whatever the game plan was to slow him down, flat out hasn't worked.
Coach deciding to go for the 2-point conversion to tie the score right here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he's not going to get there. The 2-point try fails, and they're still trailing. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the San Jose State offense. First play of the drive, they look to the right. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback keeps the football. That's a strong, stiff arm.
Man, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Try and muscle for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Second down play coming up for this offense. He'll hand it off. Oh, there's the stiff arm. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. That's an important first down on that running play. He'll ride the back again here. A change of direction. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Pressure is coming. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Punt team ready to boot it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll run it to the left.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. And now they'll run it on the draw. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Makes a quick catch. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And that stiff arm will help earn him the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. They'll run it here. And the defense able to stop him at the 2. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Touchdown, Alabama. They'll take the lead in the second half.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you.
It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes it a 5-point game. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? He's moving out of the pocket now. Finds room at the 30. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. Makes a quick grab. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to chuck it again. It's a short completion to the tight end. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. They'll try to run for the first down. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. One team making their way on the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Here's the target, and it's complete. Tackle made after the completion. That completion sets up a 2nd down play. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's a run. Running back's got it. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 12-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Sticking with the running game. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Quick completion to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. 2nd down after that previous play. And they'll run it. with the draw play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught quickly. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Snags a quick throw. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Second down, we're going to throw it.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
It's a quarterback keeper. He's tackled inside the 35, picks up a first down. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Testing the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. He hands it to the back. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And looking for a big play here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They're going to run it. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And that sets up a return. Oh, the ball comes loose. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Tackle, but first down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. The back's got it. Got a lane. Can he get in? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. It's an easy job for the play caller, right, Kurt? They can't stop the running back, feeding the ball, scores again.
Yeah, I came into this game really thinking we'd see more from this quarterback and all these wide receivers that they have, but instead, it has been the back. And as a smart play caller, you just keep going back to the guy with the hot hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes it a 19-point lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Touchdown, San Jose State. No chance to catch him.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
San Jose State, 63.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And the running back takes the handoff. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it in the third quarter of play. Now it's second down here. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. Fights through the tackler. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. Second down play coming up. They'll feed the back again. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. And there's the handoff.
Well, this guy's been a lot of fun to watch today, showing a lot of ability to get outside with speed, some toughness between the tackles. Now he's well over 100 yards, and a big part of the reason this team's going to advance to the next round.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
And here comes the punter onto the field. Returner brought down by that coverage team. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a quick grab. It's a nice gain. Will move the football up to the 27. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quarterback still with the football. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Boy, the offense just cannot afford to throw this interception. It's already a two-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. Hands it off on the counter, making people miss. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, tie.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3, this is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the San Jose State offense. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Catch made over the middle. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He stays alive. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense has not given up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Spartans. This offense is still clicking. So a quarterback who can escape and score like that, what a boost for this offense.
Yeah, and quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
Automatic in the PAT. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackle at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Handoff from the shotgun. A quick juke to get free. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 41. Another first down. The shotgun running play call. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Catch made on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Completion makes it second down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Can he make it to the marker? And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. They bring him down, but a solid gain there in first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Come to the line for second down and very short now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. He'll hand it off. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. There's the handoff. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. They can put the game away right here. It's 1st and goal. Handoff running right. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. That's a crucial touchdown for the offense adding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. It's a nice gain. Will move the football to the 27. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And he drops back in the gun. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Chris is just trying to find the hole in his own coverage. But as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Tight end goes in motion. Handoff here from the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. And now the handoff. Powerful running here. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. And the coaches made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Tackle made at the 26, good enough for a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. And here's the handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here.
Now you're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive.
Touchdown, Bama, and the route is on. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Lets it go quickly. He pulls it in for a big gain. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. A big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning. Gets a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, San Jose State.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver. What I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch, but to get his feet down for that touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's good. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. Fighting him off. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. This one is getting ugly. See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Trying to extend the play. Gets some space around the 30. Slides to avoid the big hit. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. An explosive play. Big gain. Spotted down near the 37. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quick throw complete to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. Back to throw again. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. And at this point in the game, it's obviously over, but you love to see the offense coordinator still giving this quarterback opportunities.
And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Spartans. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. It looks like the hands team are able to recover the football. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here comes a handoff. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can they pick up the first on the ground? That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. You know, it's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Glad to have you with us from Tampa, Raymond James Stadium, as we are set for a showdown in the ReliaQuest Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Longhorns offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's performance. Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the back. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Out of the gun. The running back has it. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it. Fights off a defender. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Makes the grab on the left. Snowed under by the defense. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Longhorns send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Buckeyes offense will have its first possession of the game. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Sampson. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He wants to take the top off. It's caught downfield. Off he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
7, Texas, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Slings it downfield. Finds a man on the right. And the ball slipped out. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the first down. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
He wants to throw it again. Tight end finds a soft spot. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Soft spot in the middle. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. Wide receiver shows motion. The give to the left. One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys, maybe, that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building, is having fun at your location, doing the different things together to start to build that unity that will make a big difference.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the Longhorns will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Sampson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. He's going for a big play downfield. And the ball is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands?
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
On third down, he drops to throw. Got his man downfield. And he's running in the open. At the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And man, what a game-changing type play. The offense throwing the football deep in their own end, and they're probably thinking to themselves, hey, let's just get some more space. Let's try to get a first down and give ourselves room to work with. What an individual effort by the receiver after he had the ball in his hand, taking it all the way, coast to coast on that touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, Texas, 0.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Need. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Running to the left. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Completes it in the middle. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Fast motion from the offense. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. And he's lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Longhorns want to crank the tempo. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looking left. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. Pushes ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Quick release by the QB. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. He'll pull it on the read. At midfield, he's got room. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Buckeyes are rolling down the field.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get...
Oh, look out. There he goes. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll run it to the right. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Going for 6. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Offense making its way under the field to start the drive. From the gun, running back on the move. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. 2nd and very short here for the offense. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the heat. Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Fires to the wideout. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Here comes the Texas offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Motion from the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Wide open downfield. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. He's got it. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. And the Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Getting some heat. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
What a great job by this defense, setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. It's good.
The kick is good. That makes the score Ohio State 14,
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they... He's off to the races. The 40. He's piled up 65 yards rushing in this one and closing in on 1,800 yards for the season.
And you want to put a winning streak together like this team has? Run the football and create explosive plays. Nice job by the offense showing the speed. How about the blocking up front? Everybody blocking, getting a hat on a hat, creating the explosive run.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. They'll leave it with him. Running with power. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback moving. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Buckeyes are in the red zone. To the ground with the back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Push down for the tackle. And after the really good gain on 1st down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Scrambling away. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas, 10.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Wide out in motion. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Get the touchdown, get the first down, or just get down, and the quarterback does. The Longhorns line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Down and back at the 42.
They'll try to power their way ahead. And they needed an inch, and they didn't get it. This defense gives up nothing, and you'll like it. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's open on the right. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The Longhorns are in the hurry-up. Another big gain on the catch here. Big target out there like a Roy Williams was back in the day. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Finds the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
He's up to 86 yards rushing in this game, and he is closing in on the 1,800-yard mark. Caught close to the marker. It's Sampson. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. He wants to throw. Got his man in the middle. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Powell. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Unloads to the wideout. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. Here's the punt high into the air. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he...
And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
And now this offense will take the field again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man quickly. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Ohio State, Texas. 17.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Now on second down. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's third and short. Here's the snap. Ready to cut one loose. A little screen to the running back. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the counter. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
They're going to keep feeding this guy the football, guys. Over 100 yards rushing with that last carry now. We knew coming into this game today, they had to get the running game going. They had to be able to turn around, hand it off, and get positive yards and set themselves up into manageable third down situations. We've seen them at any area of the field so far in this one have success in the running game. They'll keep that up until this defense proves they can stop it.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. He'll keep it himself. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, I love running quarterbacks, but I get it when people are conservative about it because this is why. Because they do have a tendency to fumble the football more. They don't work on those drills every day like running backs, taking care of that thing, wrapping it up, and you can see it there, and he coughed it up.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Pulls it in. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Tackle is made after the first down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Caught in the backfield, it's Powell. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Makes the catch. It's Sampson. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Looking to move it through the air. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Quarterback adapting. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Using the quick game. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity. Intercepted. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He's going to pass. Fires to the tight end. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The Buckeyes have moved it inside the 20. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on 1st down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge game down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, break tackles, and continue to move the stick.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is extended over from.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that. Racing down the left side. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Texas!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run it. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, 2 quarters in the books in the ReliaQuest Bowl. A couple of teams who have battled their way here, looking to bring home some hardware for the trophy case. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the ReliaQuest Bowl.
The Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And they got it done in the first half, but the job now, follow up, close the deal, and bring home a bowl victory.
Finish. You hear teams say it all the time. That applies to them right now, David, here in the second half. It's a lot of really good things in that first half. Need some more big plays here to get this double.
And you've seen it with bowl game. Big swings, man. When the rust comes off after that first half and people get in the rhythm, you've seen big comebacks. So I know they're winning, but keep the foot on the gas. This first possession is crucial.
Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He's got him in the flat. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. On target. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down one. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with the lone back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The back goes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Keeps the play going. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Longhorns want to move quickly. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give on the inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Might be looking to run. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Coming after him. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. A high kick trying to pin them deep. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll try the run. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get to it. He's going to take off. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Longhorns will try to pin them back with the punt. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. First down for this offense. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Powell. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Powell. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He'll pull it on the read. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Makes the catch. It's Sampson. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Split backs here. They'll run play action. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. On the move, it's Wolf. It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the ball squirted out. And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
Here comes the Texas offense. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Shows him the stiff arm. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And the Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here's the handoff. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wide receiver shows motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Setting up the screen. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll go to the counter. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Powell. And they pick up just a few on that completion. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're bringing heat. He's got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Buckeyes decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense.
Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They'll run the screen.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. 2nd down coming up. Out of the gun, the inside give. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They've got a 1st and 10 as we're inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Fires to the wideout. And that pass picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job on the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Fires to the big fella. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Harris. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Reads it, fires complete. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Motion from the offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Now the play fake. Looking for an open area to his left.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. They're working that left side. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's right down the boulevard.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need one more kick. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Texas.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll try the counter. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. Makes the catch and knocked down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Quickly to the tight end. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. At the 45, on his way. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Zings it complete to the right.
Man, this guy is so dynamic, and that's why you want to try to get him the ball as many ways as you can. That time, it's a screen throw. And he had some nice blocks downfield, but with his speed and elusive running ability, this dude is dangerous.
And the Buckeyes send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to executing.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And how about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
After the loss on that last one, an all-important second down play from the 12. Wide out in motion. The play-action fake. He hurls one deep down the left side. And the pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back. Lowers those pads. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming with.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got a man in the middle. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Buckeyes in the hurry-up. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Buys a little extra time. He breaks a tackle. He'll pull it down. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Powell. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got his man. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him, too, Dick.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
A 1st down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win it.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy, you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Facing a 3rd down, he's short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. It's on target and complete. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Off play action. It's complete to the right.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. And the Longhorns are on the move. Gets it out quickly. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unleashes one deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. From the gun, the running back has it. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
The Longhorns will punt this one away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. So they're facing third and short from the 25. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Grab behind the line. It's Powell. Makes the catch and he's brought down. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? Looking to throw for it. Fires to the tight end. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Right down the middle. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. Gets it out fast. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. He's got it and still on his feet. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we could go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Need. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Texas offense. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And these first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. And this is sort of like a pinball machine. The numbers keep ticking up. He's closing in on 450 yards.
Yeah, Reese, and there's no defense for perfect throws, and that's what this guy's been delivering all game long. You know, the coverage hasn't always been awful, but this guy just finds a way to thread the needle.
Two minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Got his man to the left. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. They'll throw it on 1st down. He makes the connection, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. He's got the tight end. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Longhorns trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Wants to pass. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Flips it out in the flat. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious.
Timeout, Texas.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Longhorns! You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and give me the rock back.
Now they'll try to get the 2 and make it a 3-point game late. Slams ahead. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it. Just over a minute to play. They're lining up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Offense getting set for 1st down. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force them.
Welcome to Orlando, Florida. A couple of teams hoping to finish their season in magical fashion. Team on the field ready to start this postseason classic. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Nebraska's offense will get the first crack at it here. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in a good rhythm, watch out. This dude starts firing strikes.
And the Huskers moving quickly to the line.
I love it. First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got the coverage he wanted. He found his one-on-one matchup, and his guy made a play. You cannot start better than that, fellas.
Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
This is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman-caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. He wants to pass it on second down. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
The AT unit on the field. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Aggies offense will try to get something started with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Gomez. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Aggies have this offense rolling. Quickly complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Give to the back. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Texas A&M going quickly. Running the ball's in the Aggies' DNA. I mean, that dates back to the Junction boys.
It's the physicality. They find those guys up front that can make holes, and I think that's when you've seen the great A&M teams. Really good offensive line paving the way for those backs and those great teams they've had.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Splits the uprights right down the middle.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all up.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running back goes in motion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The Huskers will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. Give to the running. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. At the 35, he's open. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. They go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Feeling some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Gets it to the back. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Huskers headed quickly to the line. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team, there's some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 feet. Hard to forget that.
Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Defenses throughout the week study every 3rd down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. And very important, not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to pass. It's Gomez. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense.
They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Cornhuskers come to the line in the hurry-up. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The pull and throw off the RPO. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. The aerial assault continues. Got it in the middle. It's Wells. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Going to go out on a limb and say they have a lot of him plays. Throw the ball to him. Already over 100. Oh, what a grab by the defense. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
And you don't see this very often, the big defensive linemen. You see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Paul, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking downfield, it's Gomez. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And he'll be brought down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Trying to pick it up on the ground. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And it's just got to be nice to have a running back that can make big-time plays with his feet. 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down right here. His opportunity, gets the football, makes a huge gain. He makes this offense go, and it makes it so easy to be a playmaker.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. They'll go to the ground. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Aggies are moving quickly down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And the extra point was good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner is stopped. His drive will open from the 15. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab down the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. Going to the running game. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. The Huskers racing to the line in the hurry up. On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Grabs it in the middle.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Wide receiver shows motion. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Pass on the way, it's picked off! And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job bringing on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial.
Makes the grab, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts, and you can tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page, gets the big touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They'll leave it with him. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
We talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game, they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already now allowed 3 sacks in this game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
And the Huskers line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Snagged in the middle, it's Ali. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On second down, he'll let it fly. Finds space on the right. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. The give to the single back. Finally stopped at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. To the air. It's Gomez. He looks that one in nicely. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's got it. They get him down after he makes the catch. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
The Cornhuskers want to pick up the tempo. When you're called Corn Huskers, you're like a big red thrashing machine, and you're going to get it done on the ground.
Just going to chew up the ground yards. Just going to eat you up, play physical, be different. And that's what Nebraska fans want. Throw back to the old days, the glory days, and they want some of that here in this recent history.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
The Huskers will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to throw. It's Gomez. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Snatches it on the right. Touchdown, Aggie. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
When these offenses get in rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quick.
And the Huskers want to crank the tempo. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. And we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open line.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. He's up to 55 yards rushing in this one and within striking distance of a 1,000-yard season. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. A lot of urgency for this offense.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option.
And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Lofts one high and deep. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. The Cornhuskers will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You've put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, it's Gomez. Showing the arm strength down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Wells. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Fast motion from the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down for 42.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Trying the left side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. They're trying to get to it. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. On 3rd down, going up top. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Huskers will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down. And they get the sack just like that.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. To the air, it's Gomez. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Aggies. And they take it in for 6 more points.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Running back searching for a hole. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's now up to 70 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Brings up second down.
On second down, wants to throw it. Time to take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Fires to the wideout. He makes a grab. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, they wanted this guy catching the ball on the right side of the field. They could have just lined him up over there, but they didn't that time. He started off on the left side. He crossed the defense.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nebraska!
A nice job on this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet, so keep fighting. Going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
On to attempt the try. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas A&M 45, Nebraska.
On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. He wants to throw. Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. They'll run play action. Using the quick game. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
A first half that gave us some riveting moments, Reese. Not to mention the dramatic and the unexpected. Just a dynamite start to the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the misfire, now on second down. Motion from the offense. Handoff from the gun. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. A third and long coming up here. Back to throw. It's Gomez. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete. The Aggies will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds a man in the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. On first down, here comes this offense. Gets it out quickly. At the 20, he's got space. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Yeah, and you see some quarterbacks who hesitate to throw the ball in the middle. I love it when you attack the whole field. And the middle of the field and being able to throw over linebackers and between safeties is a big skill. But show that defense. You will attack everyone.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. This quarterback part of their running game. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Trying to run it in. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. This offense desperate for a score here to try to stay in the game. It's 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Husker. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits the uprights. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Power football with the run. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Caught behind the line. It's Ali. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get the first through the air. Complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. It's a draw. Oh, what a move. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the first down. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This offense has a 2nd down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try the run. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Looking to throw, it's Gomez. Touchdown, Aggie! And the route is on.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the tailback. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Finds his target down the middle. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete downfield. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. Gets it out fast. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. Oh, it's reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Well, this guy's going to make catches all over the field. That time, he lined up all the way to the left side, and he was able to cross the entire field to make a catch on the right side. Defense lost track of him, and it ended up being a big play.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. They used those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers!
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, or number 3 is coming soon.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Gomez. Quickly complete.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job. Great catch.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Here's the handoff. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. The Cornhuskers are in the hurry up. On second down, looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Huskers will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. Nope.
Brings it in down the left side. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Aggie! And the pummeling has started.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. The receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. He's going to pass. Getting some heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. And the incompletion brings up a second down. Quick handoff. Oh, he just flat ran over him.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there, the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those if you got them a little bit tight.
And the Huskers decide to punt it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be...
Open runway ahead. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And the beatdown has ensued. He has been surgical. Precision passing, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying his defense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to throw. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Quick strike complete. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Ready to fire from the pistol. Give to the running back. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Huskers send out the punt unit. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Got room on the return. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Touchdown Aggies! And the stomping has commenced.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal, thanks to the big fella.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Going up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. That's caught. It's Bland. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. To the air on first down. Floats it out in space. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Now after the short completion, it's second down.
Brings up second down.
Back to the air one more time. Coming after it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. It's Chambers. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Cornhuskers will punt this one away.
Brings up 4th down.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. The give to the back. Nice move to keep moving. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Back to pass, it's Gomez. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Aggies are flying down the field. They'll give it to the back. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the running back. Plows through the defense. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. They'll go to the ground. Open space at the 25. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Texas A&M trying to gig him in the red zone. They're going to ride this running back. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. It's complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting nothing done on first down, second and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. His defense has been able to force a couple of third downs, but they haven't been able to get the stop. Can they do it this time? Touchdown, Aggie! And the punishment has been extended.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. The Huskers will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Fullback's got it. Still running at the 40. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
This defense has to know that this fullback, he's not just a blocker. He's a guy that can carry the football as well. He went ahead and got that first down.
They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. They get him on the ground, but that'll be enough to give Texas A&M a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. To the ground with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Brings up second down.
Leaves it with the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. To the ground to try to move the chains. Touchdown, Aggie! And the route is on.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the fourth quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Going with the ground game left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.